Ah, it's doing the thing again. Man, it really hates when I change windows. Sometimes. Fix it. Click off. And come back. Sometimes that also does. Try this. Oh, it's trying. It's struggling. Kill the Elgato. Bonk. And bring it back. Did it work? No. Why? Everything broken. And it was fine right up until I started the stream. It's always the way it goes, ain't it? Fully tasked.
People out there having anxiety over followers. 2021, huh? It's kinda funny when you think about it. Cause I've been through literal hell and I ain't scream about it. You better see the bigger picture. Your followers stay real, your mental ain't with you. If you can see it, then you fucking blind. I got 2020 vision.
There's something weird's going on my PC.
I can even close my eyes. I just wanna drift away. This today's gonna be one of those days.
That's not good.
I can even close my eyes. I just wanna drift away.
There we go.
Today's gonna be one of those days. Just another sleepless night. I can even close my eyes. I just wanna drift away. This today's gonna be one of those days. Just another sleepless night.
Alright, so it's when I go full screen, it like freezes up.
I just wanna drift away. This today's gonna be one of those days.
I was doing this yesterday too. I don't know if you guys remember. I'm gonna go ahead and kill the application. That seems to have fixed most of the issue there. Did it. I successfully social media. It only took way too long. Oh, us. Anyways, let's get back into it. I'm gonna experiment with something later, and it's probably gonna fail horribly. Why did it put me in front of the bear cave of all places? The bear back. do occasionally respawn. Nope. We're good. Another easy peasy achievement right there. The boop for my next trick. Dive into a well. Alright. I think we should clear some stuff off of this. It makes more sense. Oof. Hurt. Kind of just playing cleanup a little bit right now before we get back in the main story. Oof. Was not smooth.
I can no longer deny the pull that Alia has on me. She came to me, alone, as I walked the passes high above the valley. I know now that the draw was mutual. I explained to her why I could not, should not. Why my position amongst our people should preclude such folly. Why I could never make her happy.
Such folly.
But it didn't matter what I said. As my mouth spoke, my arms reached out to enfold her, and we embraced. It has been so long, and I am still human.
Boy. But there we go. Aiming tool. And my chat bot isn't set up at all, which is... I don't even know if you can use that in here, can you? Oh, hey. Kinda cool. Cool. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted again. Very bad at that.
It has been nearly a decade since Kitesh was lost to us. In the first years, I thought we would not survive. We are the remnant of a once great people, but we did survive. The struggle became second nature, and then a way of life. Our numbers no longer dwindle. We may never be great again, but we will live, this winter and the next. I know this in my heart, for God has given us a sign. Last night, a wild man wandered into our camp, emaciated and raving with fever. We gave him food, cut his tangled beard, and cleaned his wounds. The others do not recognize him yet. It has been too long. But I know him. The Prophet. The Prophet has returned to us.
The Poif.
I've never felt such terror. Tonight the armies of the Mongol horde camp at the edge of the valley, ready to strike at the heart of Kitesh. We have the alchemist's fire at ready to set the invaders alight, Every man and woman who can wield a weapon will fight. We will do all we can to support the Athanatoi, but I have never seen bloodshed. None of us mere citizens have. I have never taken a life, and now that I must, I fear for my resolve.
The valley is almost done. Here's what we can do with this current chunk of the story. Exciting. Stupid deer sheep. Take my whole life. Come on. We need 275 in terms of coins for the next weapon upgrade tool. A little annoying. We need to buy everything from the shack. For an achievement. After we get that, we can upgrade our weapons a little better. Make the rest of the game super easy. Three out of 4. Pretty sure they'll like. I don't think we can get the remaining one until we get rid of that little divider. Which we can only do by moving the story. Unfortunate.
We have a true test now, young ones. The valley is balance. When one thing slides, it affects all others. The fire 2 harvests ago led to an unusual bloom of berries. That led to more deer. And now, we've got too many damned wolves. They're not good eating, but to keep the valley in harmony, we're tracking wolves tonight. They come out after dark and roam the whole valley, but we're going to track them to their dens in caves and other underground places. Stay close together. When you hunt wolves, the wolves are just as likely to hunt you.
Wolves are just as likely to hunt you. Alright. When we come back, I think all we can do here. Lot we gotta get in the village, but that starts the whole next storyline. Abandoned Mines, 100% complete. Wicked Veil we can go finish off. Soviet installation we can't yet. Might as well knock out Wicked Veil though. Don't have to worry about it yet. Took the arrow bucket. Handy. It is real nice that they do the upgrades across all of a certain type of weapon. That was actually kind of a bummer in the in some other games I have played. Game drop at the wow. Alright.
There was a revolt, a bomb. The native people, the enemies of my enemies, rose up, striking out as we had always dreamed. Ivan and our daughter might have known freedom, but instead they are dead. Killed by the only people that might have saved us. The Soviet cowards with me in the Vale say there is nothing left, that we must await rescue. They say they will protect me, but they jump at the dark, and supplies run low. There will be no rescue. I will live, and my captors will not. Survival is the only truth in this world. They are a superstitious lot. I slip the pollen into their rations, and when they are reduced to weeping husks, I will show them a new face, something they have feared since childhood. Baba Yaga, grandmother serpent, witch. They will die screaming in terror. They deserve so much worse. If I cannot live free, then I will survive alone, in the shadows, until death reunites me with Ivan and our child.
Ivan and our child. Like I said, this is mostly just picking up a lot of documents, getting these last little bit of achievements that aren't like story related. A lot of these should be fairly easy, honestly.
This veil is mine. I have watered the ground and cultivated the dreaming blossoms. No one will enter. No one shall leave. I will not endure the outside world any longer. Here at last, I am in control.
He is in control, guys. Huh? I really remember one of these is a huge pain in the butt to get. I don't remember which one, but I know one of them sucks.
I speak to myself, if only to hear another voice. It fills the space and the hours, but I have nothing to say.
Nothing.
When the quiet overwhelms me, I try to sleep. I dream of what I've lost. I hope they died well. I hope that my dreams are only lies.
Dang, lady. You're having a rough one. Dang, lady. This would probably be another really easy place to get the dive for X amount of time achievement.
Construction on the shrine continues. We decided to build our shrine at the top of the Vale, high in the cliffs above the river. In the lower parts of the Vale, where we quarry the stone, we constructed an aerial lift to bring cargo straight to the shrine. With all of our success thus far, I cannot ignore the ill omens. The two-headed wolf pup I found, dead in the forest, with the strange noises at night that no one can identify, and the murder, first in our new city. 2 journeymen were feared lost in a side passage collapse, but one emerged 2 days later, raving mad and covered in his companion's blood. We are no strangers to violence, but I cannot shake the feeling that we have crossed some forbidden, invisible threshold.
A lot of just climbing and reading documents. Ow. My legs. That doesn't open up to what we need, does it? Nice part 1. And all these dang barriers. I feel like that's the one that I suck at. Which bottle? Earth, all survival caches. Do it. Pretty sure. Too far. I don't think I can even see that from down here, right? But it has to. We're fine. It has to be the really far one, I think. Whoa! Sound of a panicking scud. Yeah, you can't even see it from here. Okay. No! I screwed it up immediately. Like, hilariously fast. Probably should have done this off stream. I suck at this one. Got impatient again. Why does it work sometimes? It's fine. It's fine. We're not gonna get salty. I mean, we'll get a little salty. We're not gonna get super salty. We had the same problem last time. It's just this one stupid puzzle that we're so bad at. Get some kind of dumb document. Alright, we got there. Oh. The game almost killed us. We're fine. Legitimately probably the most difficult puzzle in the whole game.
To spite my tormentors. But now I think I survived to spite myself. This is not a life worth saving. No life is. There are new people in the valley. I will teach them that this existence is not worth living.
All right. Alright, how do I get back out? That's the question at the moment. Over here. Yep.
I have suspended all construction at the shrine and ordered the workers to prepare for the return trip. I should have left weeks ago, sought advice from our city's wisest. The violence increased, slowly at first, and I passed it off as raw nerves, pressure to succeed. But now it cannot be denied that something evil inhabits the Vale. It preys on our worst nature, makes us susceptible to dark suggestions. Yesterday, a young stonecutter brought me news of a scaffolding collapse that ruined much of the day's work. Before I knew what was happening, my aide had to pull me off the youth, who lay bloodied and insensible. When I washed my hands, I found a fragment of his teeth embedded in the flesh of my knuckles. I do not know myself any longer. It is time to leave.
Oh.
I am the last. There are others, wraiths who haunt the Vale, but they are no longer human. They wear familiar faces, cry out for help in the voice of dead friends, but I will not believe their lies. My sword keeps them at bay, quiets them if they will not stop screaming. I tried to lead us to safety, I did, but someone collapsed the passages leading back to the city. Once we realized there would be no escape, we turned on each other. Now, a madman with a bow is perched high above the Vale, and he brings down the message birds I sent with pleas for help. The wraiths return, more than I can drive away. No one will survive this Vale. Perhaps it's for the best.
No
Let
one.
these, my last words, be a warning.
Alright. I think that's all that there is on this side. And I think there's like 1 or 2 documents on the other side. And we're pretty much done with Baba Yaga. Bup.
Ivan, I thought it would be simple. Most of these rough, stinking thugs take what they want from the prisoners. I chose Ivan because I thought he would bend, but it is worse than I thought. He is a good man. He does not want to be here any more than I. That sentiment holds little weight when he eats well and sleeps with a blanket, but I credit him with a moral compass these others lack. This place sickens him. He knows his part in it, hates what he does. I caught him pushing back when he thought no one was watching to calm his guilt. I told him it was not enough. Showed him how to do more. We worked well together, planned our escape. But it is too late. I am pregnant. We are damned.
They are dang. Alright, last document of the Vale. Legitimately surprised that was deep enough.
I knew it was a mistake when I threw the drink in his face, but I did it anyway. I thought Minister Dyatlov's shocked look would be worth the loss of funding for my research. I was a fool. The KGB bastards knocked down my door before dawn. 5 years. A work camp. They no longer have the spine to call it what it is. They call it Freedom Station. Liars. It is a gulag. I promised myself I would not let them break me, but I wept for mercy in my first week. I must find a way out. There is a guard. A red-cheeked boy named Ivan. More sweetness than sense. It pains me to use one so guileless as he, but I will not rot here.
I'm missing one document. That's annoying. What we got? One document. One document. Thanks. Really funny. Alright. Hit. All in. Run. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, that's annoying. The rope cut. Didn't think that would work, but you know, gave it a shot anyways. I need this. Need this. There we go. I knew I was missing one here.
The officer wandered out of the Vale, just as our rescue party prepared to enter. His body bore the marks of torture, a sight we knew well. The witch descended on them during the revolt, killing Seraphima along with her captors. He told us of the house that walks, of her fearsome voice. A child's story made flesh. He died the next day. Baba Yaga leaves no survivors. I wanted to go on, to bury your grandmother, but no one would enter the Vale after that. In the village, I learned to be a good man. I lived to honor her. I worked hard, but I dreamt of killing the witch every night. I might have gone years ago, had the fever not taken your mother. I stayed for you, Nadia. I am a lucky man. I lived a good life I did not deserve. A new fight is coming, but it is not mine. If I am to find revenge for Seraphima, it must be now. I go to kill the witch, to lay your grandmother to rest. I will not be coming back. Forgive me.
There we go. Wicked Vale, 100% complete. I think that's pretty much the only thing we can do. I think that we have left pre-main story. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Boogie. Supply cache. Done. Geothermal Valley. We can't really continue without going story. That's kind of part of that. Do that real quick. Because we don't have the 175 we need, right? Oh, we do. So unnecessary. Especially with the pistol we're currently using. Alright, since we're in Grind Town. Kind of chill and listen to some music while we grind a bit. There are no pixel playlists for no reason.
Big tall wanna be, and I go all night. I got birds to the left and birds to the right. Just dance on because I know I feel alright, and everyone knows I got the mood just right. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, man. Your bird wants my D, not my fault, mate. The birds just love me, and we're going all night to the sunset. G. Yeah, big up the birds in the club. Go on, last show us your muff. Don't care if you got a boyfriend, love. His name's Mackenzie, and he's a big scruff. Out on the estate all night, breaking windows, that's alright. Just had a massive curry. Now I need a big shy. Big toe, get to know, no fucking around when I'm at the show. Pull up on a Sanchez, cause that's how I roll. Yes. Big toe, get to know, no fucking around when I'm at the show. Pull up on a Sanchez, cause that's how I roll. Turn it on me, it's a Saturday night and I got my dough. Just with the Luke and I'm good to go. Where's the birds? That's what I wanna know. I'm honey boy, where do we get this? What's the birds, mate? Oi lad, what you doing? Don't fuck with me or I'll deck your roof in. Realist about when your marginals are. You came to my gaff and I'd tap that. Yeah, man. Big toe, get to know, no fucking around when I'm at the show. Pull up on a Sanchez, cause that's how I roll. Yes. Big toe, get to know, no fucking around when I'm at the show. Pull up on a Sanchez, cause that's how I roll. I'm the best about when your bird knows it. Out my gaff on my big dick. Just been shown, got a big loophole. Running the gaff, it's me, big toe. What do I do when I got no dough? Don't worry, lad, go casino. Fuck it, me, get some blow. Go all night, can't stop me, ho. Yeah, man. Big toe, get to know, no fucking around when I'm at the show. Pull up on a Sanchez, cause that's how I roll. No joke, big toe, get to know, no fucking around when I'm at the show. Pull up on a Sanchez, cause that's how I roll. Just shag this bird as you all in my gaff. What's this about? Can't deal with that. Just had 2 keys and they were fat. Me, man, shit, I need a job. Fuck off, you slag. I'm in the club like 50. Look at my wrist, looking so misty. Fucking your bitch, your name was Misty. Wait, I think her name was Misty. No, actually, no. Big toe, get to know, no fucking around when I'm at the show. Pull up on a Sanchez, cause that's how I roll. Big toe, get to know, no fucking around when I'm at the show. Pull up on a Sanchez, cause that's how I roll. Yeah, man. Big toe, get to know, no fucking around when I'm at the show. Pull up on a Sanchez, cause that's how I roll. Yeah, man, that was the funniest tune of the year. You don't even know, I remember the name, big. You wanted a life. If you wanted to go out, get it. Thank you for the advice. Mama always said you gotta help yourself. But I'm feeling like a holiday. Life is getting old and nothing's ever really going my way. Not a lot of money in my bank, but won't you come along and play pretend? You and I get away from here, goodbye with more spending all the money like we're billionaires. Holiday lights, dropping tips like it's our career, making up a lot till it disappears. Living like our daddy had a real good year. Holiday lights, holiday lights. Grab the bull by the horn, I pet it. Rose has a thorn, the flowers make me sneeze. The eye of the storm, but it doesn't really matter if I stay inside. I'm getting good at shutting off my brain. I know if I ignore it, I dramatically improve my day. Like I'm leaving on a holiday. Won't you come along and let's pretend? You and I get away from here. Tokyo, Dubai, or the whole of the air. Spending all our money like we're billionaires. Holiday lights, holiday lights. Dropping tips like it's our career. Making up a just need one. It's only one. I just need $1 million to get started. I just need one. It's only one. I just need $1 million. You and I get away from here. Tokyo, Dubai, or both the spending all our money like a billionaires. All the daylight, all the daylight. Dropping tips like it's our career. Making up a lie till it disappears. Living like our daddy had a million years. All the daylight, all the daylight. All the daylight, all the daylight.
So far, I've been lucky. None of our patrols are anywhere inside the old mine. Why is that?
Oh, that's convenient.
I'm not fluent in Russian, but I do know enough to read danger and uranium. Trust me, we do not want that job. Incoming! We're under attack! Hands up! Stop!
Find that like last stupid walkie-talkie. Yeah, here's where I killed all those guys and missed out on the loot. Okay. Thanks to that scene. Whoops. Gotta go back. This is survivor's cache.
Seen the natives yet?
Yeah, a few times. Not up close yet. It's weird. Like they're stuck in time.
a chance to put down some of these natives.
Yeah, we need a little payback for that fire.
Can't see. Eh, eh. All right.
I underestimated our enemy. Elias is now dead because of my fool's errand, and my father has not been seen in 2 days. We would need to be at our full strength to resist Trinity, but it seems the killing blow was dealt before the fight even began. We have the armor of our faith, but what good is it against an enemy that grows stronger with every passing generation? If we survive this time, I fear our children will not survive the next. Well. Oh, oh. Da-da-da. Mostly everything. For some reason I remember the last walkie-talkie being hot.
All right. Funny.
I'd won it probably could have delivered. The bonus wasn't worth it.
Yeah. One of them surrendered and the company men were watching. Had to turn him over.
They taking him back to the old prison?
Just the ones they think might know something about the Atlas. Constantine's gonna ask them a few questions. They've got the rest back up near the cathedral.
Someone's gonna have some fun.
That must be them. Was hoping they'd draw straws for that job. Oh. Huh? Over there!
Again, that's a whole section that we're supposed to be able to like stealth through and do all this crazy stuff, and or I could just shoot them all in the head. Like you can stealth around, climb up on this building, and you can like crawl over them. Get into cover over here. Crawl under the building. Come up behind this guy and you stab him.
I've attached everything I've learned so far. Anna and Constantine, they're in charge out here, but someone else is pulling the strings above them. Someone with a lot of cash and the means to move it around. I've narrowed down the source, but I'm having a hard time believing someone in the Vatican is running a private army. But all roads lead to Rome. Trust me, this sounds crazy even to me, but people have to know this. If I'm gonna die for this, I want to be on the right side for once. And Constantine? I know you're probably reading this too. You might make me disappear, but you won't win out here. And if I never get the chance to say it to your face, you're out of your fucking mind.
The hired guns can finish the sweep down here. We're needed back at base camp. Leave him to it. Roger, we're clear. Copy that. Once we finish scrubbing this site, you men can head on up with the rest of them.
So what are we looking for exactly?
Command thinks the Atlas is beneath the cathedral. We're looking for anything that might confirm that theory.
Like what exactly?
If we knew, you wouldn't be looking. Documents, maps, anything that might confirm the Atlas.
Why don't we just go down and get it?
Because they also think that it might be dangerous. We want any additional intel you can find before putting lives on the line.
We think the natives are guarding it?
Something like that, I'm sure.
We've already shown we can deal with them. Why don't we just take it by force?
Listen, you're going to get commendations for today's action. You want to upgrade your contacts with Trinity? Start looking...
Anyways. Was it super stealthy? No. Where? Crawling around. Wrong.
You are hunters, every last one of you, and I am proud. Your final lesson comes today, a test all hunters must face. Today we'll track the one thing bigger and meaner than me in this valley. Today we'll take down a bear. We only hunt bears when they get old and ornery when they start to enter the village. And now, we have such a bear. I've tracked him to his den, watching him range across the valley, following the other animals. We must throw our spears together. When he rears up, aim straight and true for his heart. A lucky shot between the ribs can drop any beast. Pray you make it, because there won't be a second chance.
Holiday, holiday. Lanterns. But no. Boom.
For a month I have gone to the Forum to hear the Prophet speak. I wear robes of the common folk. It would not do for a son of a great house to be seen here. There are rumblings that the patricians and men from the church in the west seek to silence the Prophet. I can only listen and reproduce the great man's words. No man has ever told the truth about God, for no man can ever know. There is more sacred in the heart of a farmer or a soldier than in the hearts of lords and emperors. We are all of us deceived by those that claim to speak on behalf of the Creator. No man speaks for him, for his voice in the sky, the water, and the flow of the world.
The flow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. For no reason.
Security guards came at night. Knew they would. I crossed a line when I killed the tech from Echo Squad. I knew I shouldn't have, but I couldn't help it. Remnant weren't enough. I needed something more. They brought me to the windowless room. I thought I was dead. And then Constantine was there. Took my head in his hands and smiled. He told me he understood.
Oh, Constantine.
He was like me once. I've sinned, but there could be forgiveness. I have been a blunt instrument, swinging wildly. He told me I could be redeemed. I've got a special skill. I just need sharpening. Trinity can make me a weapon, point me in the right direction. I almost cried and kissed his feet. I will become what I was meant to be for Trinity, for Constantine.
What did he say?
It's not his call, but he's gonna put a recommendation in for us both. Then there'll be an initiation ceremony of some sort.
So that's it? That's all he can do?
Look, some of those guys were on contract for years before Trinity gave them rank. You have to be patient. There's more to it than performance.
Like what?
There's some sort of oath, and then the ceremony. He said we'd find out soon enough.
under attack!
Give me suppressing fire now!
Suppressing fire! Taking position! Give me covering fire!
Just you and me!
I missed. I just need one.
Fucking illness. It's ruining my body. Now it threatens my mind as well. I keep drifting off. Getting lost in memories. Lost in thoughts of the day Lord Croft died. How the plan had to shift. How I thought we had failed. And before that, my early days with Trinity.
Twinity.
Learning the secret histories of the world, learning that it was our duty to save it. And back farther, to childhood. Constantine and I, with only each other to rely on. And then I ripped myself free, back to the present. I've always done what had to be done, and this time will be no different.
I fell. Whoa! What just happened? I win? Question mark?
There's a woman in the valley now. Not one of us, but not one of them either. I saw her the night Elias was killed. She fought the men who were hunting us. Now I hear whispers from the forward scouts. My father and this woman were seen, free and unhindered. There's no telling what she wants, or if I can trust her. But if she brings my father back, then perhaps God has not abandoned us.
Wait, so they were watching us that whole time and she still ordered them to, like, execute us? That's a little crazy. Wow, wow. Oh right, this gun looks so stupid fully upgraded. One more and we get the achievement for this guy too. Oh, we just need regular skins, so that actually hopefully won't be that bad to get.
Thin, fluted flint arrowhead, snapped in two. The base is familiar. The base is similar to arrowheads found in America. The technique survived migration halfway around the world.
That's kind of neat.
Heads up. We seem to have lost contact with the team sweeping the lower valley. Do you have eyes on them? Negative. Possible hostiles? Could just be radio interference, but Constantine's not taking chances.
Some believe the prophet to be God's son risen, but he makes no such claims. Some praise his actions as miracles, but he rejects such attributions. In his humility, his followers see the truth of his message. We see the change coming. I have shed the trappings of my station and now devote myself fully to the prophet. I spread his word, recruiting others of my station to the cause. But this has enraged the elite and brought the full attention of the church in the West.
Oh, guys. Once we beat this one, we might need to take a little Tomb Raider break. Classic Tomb Raider fatigue.
So this is really it, huh? If they do find the Atlas, what's next?
The Atlas is a map. It's supposed to point the way to whatever the natives are protecting out here. The divine source Constantine is after.
That's the part I'm not clear on yet. Whatever his source is, it's gotta be something valuable.
Nope. Wasn't expecting that, but hey, it happened. Kind of came out of nowhere there, eh? Ouch. All right. Totally just something a normal person would do. I was hoping that'd be one of those cool things where they like use the slide to transition to a cutscene. They do that sometimes. I think it's super neat.
These ruins hide much. You cannot dig too deep or too fast. Men are trying to be cautious. Cautious? Why? We no longer have time for caution, and I no longer have the patience for it.
With all due respect, if all of my men die down there...
We are all expendable, dear Commander. What matters are results. The stakes are too high.
The flawed logic of every bad guy organization.
That's outside mission protocol, ma'am. It introduces unnecessary risks.
Can you achieve your goal without them?
Ma'am, I don't think we're alone down here. I need tactical support.
No, we're stretched too thin across this valley. If you feel you're being pursued, then I suggest you move fast.
See, that right there is just crazy. Especially when you've been pursuing this goal for literal centuries. The dude who you put in charge of the scout mission calls in for reinforcements and you're like, nah. You die, you die. Being like, we're all expendable, but then also saying that our resources are running out because we're spread too thin around the... It's like, those statements are... It's fine. It's not worth the rant. It's not worth it.
It's got to be down there. Kill an unarmed woman? That would be cold even for you, Lara. Then again, I know why you haven't pulled that trigger. Shoot me, and my men will cut you down within seconds. It's the one thing they're better at than you.
Shut up, Anna.
Don't move! You have nowhere to go!
Kill her! Now! Those generators! They're gonna pull us both down! Shit! Lara! I can't hold on! It's going to break! Reconsider my offer, Lara, before it's too late.
It was too late the moment you betrayed my family! I'm getting the Atlas, Anna!
Something is slaughtering my men down there, Lara. If they can't find it, neither can you.
Go to hell!
Croft is on her way. Kill her and bring me that goddamned Atlas.
Bonk. Alright. Hey, dead guy.
Croft continues to create difficulties for us. She's rallied the Valley people from their squalid huts and helped lead them to a series of victories. I wish I could make her understand just how wrong she is, how misguided her ideas of morality are. The world is too flawed for stopgaps. A lone hero cannot rescue it. The idea of revealing the divine source to the world would be laughable if it wasn't so dangerous. Did I think she could be turned to Trinity's side before? Yes. But not anymore. We were close, she and I. There is a bond there, but I think now there is no other choice. She must be broken. And I know she can be broken. I've broken stronger than her.
And bad guys that don't make any sense. Oh, I don't need that.
That's it. It has to be. I'm ahead of Anna now, but I don't know what I've gotten myself into here. Something else dwells in the darkness of this place. But I've got to continue. I've come too far. Anna thinks she knows me. And maybe she does on some level, but she doesn't know everything. And as long as she continues to underestimate me, I might still have the upper hand.
Bump, bump, bump.
An old mural. And those vessels. Greek fire. The Prophet's deathless army, armed with Greek fire. They were unstoppable.
Unstoppable until they were stopped.
That smell. Oh no. Burned alive. Oh God!
Now, do it. Quick.
Stealth kill. Alright, dude. But to be fair, you're a bad guy.
Who could have done this? What the hell is that? These vessels, they're still filled with Greek fire. I wonder if it will still burn.
What do you mean? You just saw all these burner people.
The church in the West has sent their messengers, self-proclaimed soldiers of God, the Knights of the Order of Trinity. They have come to silence the Prophet, to quell his blasphemy and eradicate our movement. But it is too late now. We will not be silenced. Violence erupts in the Forum on a daily basis. The Prophet knows that we cannot stand against them, so we must leave Constantinople. We will go to the desert to build anew and continue the Prophet's work. When the Emperor died, the Prophet's favor was lost, and we were forced to begin our exodus in the dark of night. The new Emperor has no love for the Prophet, so there was nothing left to stop the Knights of the Order of Trinity. We fled towards the desert, to begin again, when the Order of Trinity came upon us, and murdered the Prophet. I saw him die. We placed his body in a cave near the oasis, and in our sorrow, began to build him a tomb. The Order of Trinity is not finished. They desire not only the death of the Prophet, but the mysteries of the divine source. They will come again. But in our darkest hour, the Prophet has risen. He has defeated death, just as he will defeat our enemies.
Uh-huh. That's totally what happened. Totes my goats.
This is it.
Trinity, they're here.
Target acquired. Engage. The other fire teams aren't in position.
Clear the
No
cave.
time.
Now!
We have to secure the objective before she escapes. We got her flank. Thermite's through. Set the charge.
Light it! Go!
Contact. Get clear.
Form up on me! Kill the girl, but do not hit the objective! Advancing to cover! I got a hit! Man down! Get clear! I'm gonna kill you! Kill him already!
We got a man down. Moving into position.
Hit!
I'm under fire.
Oh,
I got a hit!
there we go.
Let's finish this!
There we go. There's so many bullets.
I have zero visibility. Someone dropped all of Alpha Team. Have to be close.
The other fire teams reported multiple contacts. We're on our own until they break through.
No time. Croft has the package. We can't lose her.
sweep of the upper and lower levels. She's here. Keep her down! She's hit! Over there! We got a man down!
There we go. Kind of an annoying little mechanic, to be honest. The fact that if you're full up on ammo, like, you can't loot them. How's it going? Hey Yugi, I didn't even notice you sneak in. Heaven's breath. So you'd prefer me to call you, or do you have a preference, Evans? Rather not call you Brat the whole time. So close to getting the rebreather, and then I think we can knock out the final, like, tombs. Tombs is. Eve. Hey.
Oh no. Sulfur. This whole place could go up. Got to hurry.
Got to still be here. Cover the exit. We have to retrieve that package. What about those things? You lose them?
Here! I fucking got it!
Oh. Ow.
Freeze! It's over. Hand over the atlas.
The rebreather. Look how ridiculous this machine gun is, by the way. It's got a taped mag, an extended clip, longer barrel, silencer that we can't take off of it, a laser sight. It's just like, it's just so much. Yeah. Right, it's canon. Lara drinks blood. I'm trying to hoist things, you're good. Hey, dead guy. How you doing? Alright. Need these springs that you had in your pocket.
Okay. I think I see my exit.
But first,
She's unstable.
I must destroy this
Like I'll have to
ancient...
use Greek fire.
these ancient ruins so that I can make a ladder.
Just got to take out the remaining supports.
I don't know what the IO is. Did you guys want to do some raft? If everybody's down, I could boot that up. Oh, Deadman. Oh, John Deadman. Yeah, get the group together. We'll do it. You're a dino. Like the video before you leave, because I'm trying to make YouTube analytics work. I don't quite understand it, but we're working on it.
Just got to find them.
Apparently, liking helps. I don't know why, but it does. Need this. Me. Eve. All right, we'll get the rest of the children together. Also, if someone in a full suit of armor sneaks up on you and stabs you, you deserve it. Yeah, it would be nice if Lara ever got like a medieval weapon to use. Kind of why I like this skin, because it makes the pickaxes look super cool. I mean, they keep sticking her with the stupid bow, and then they have to keep coming up with ridiculous reasons why it makes sense.
Dylan! Shit! Morse! Dylan's gone! What?
Hey,
no
Scruffy.
Fucking way! He's right there!
He's gone. Something grabbed him.
It's just us! We gotta keep moving. Stay close.
Come on, buddy.
Up high! Contact!
What did I hit?
She's there! Open fire!
With my super practical silenced revolver. I shot him in the face. I don't know why it turned into a bunch of sparks, Yuki. That's not on me. Now that I've been streaming for 2 hours and now you guys are here and I can talk finally. It's nice. We appreciate you guys. Cool. Yeah. We've just been choosing to just subtly say that while playing this. Although they did design one. What was it? Was it World War II? Scruffy, do you know? The silenced revolver that they designed? Just feel like that's a thing you would know. And it's just way massively over-engineered. The well rod wasn't a revolver, was it? Yeah, well rod I thought was a single shot. I'm Googling. They've made a new one. That's not what we're looking for. There's an old one. Believe it or not, I read about it in middle school. The book about weapons. Now I'm just Googling and not actually playing the game. I'll trust you guys to find it if you care enough, but it existed. It was a really weird... It essentially had what kind of looked like a suction cup on it. And when you pulled the trigger, it would kind of like... seal everything. I'll find it at some point. It obviously like didn't work great, but... yeah. IRL suppressor versus video game suppressor, not even sort of the same thing. But yeah, like I said, it was like a weird... I feel like the silenced revolver was more of just like a thought experiment than built for practicality, but it was a thing. Oh wow, I hope this isn't booby trapped. Oh no, a booby trap.
Soldier's flag, to be hung from a spear. This must have belonged to the Prophet's army.
Wish I still had that book. Yeah, that's a little ridiculous.
Got to find a Greek fire vessel first.
I understand, Lara. We're just doing something real quick.
There's still more to do here. I'll be back this...
Trinity has twice before sent great men seeking the Prophet's path, and twice before they have vanished. He carried the divine source out of the Empire, but it was not his to take. That blasphemy taints everything while his descendants still live. So Trinity must try again. I have done ungodly things, committed terrible sins against the innocent, just to reach this place. To retrieve the divine source. I know God will forgive for what I do. I do for the greater good. Now the end is in sight. I need only survive this final battle, and Trinity's work will be done.
Way.
Have to
Got
get
to be
the
more
loot.
Greek fire vessels I can use. Just got to find them.
I know, but also just shut up.
Some of the words have been scratched out, but it seems to be pointing towards something.
Da, 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 da. A message. There we go. Yeah, that's what I always find so funny about that. Oh, but God will forgive him, so it's fine, remember? I know he's only got like, what is it, 10 rules? Like, I know you said this is the one thing that like no one should ever do, but what if I did it and then said it was because you wanted me to do it? Is that okay? Now hear me out. The Vatican said it's fine. Does that make it better?
Got to find a Greek fire vessel first.
I understand, Lara. Gonna kill this woman. Hey, you think she wants me to find a Greek fire vessel? And we're just not gonna go on the whole let's not go on the whole religion rant right now. I don't think that's how we want to kick off this YouTube channel, eh?
Be a way of connecting the vessels to the crane.
I get it. I really do. You gotta give me a second.
More Greek fire vessels. So many of them. Looks
Go
like they
a
were
little bit of
always prepared for
exploring.
war.
Bonk, bonk.
They must have been put into storage here, but these containers are broken.
Oh, hey, some gold. Remember when we used this to farm the animal achievement the first time through? And we went through every single bullet we had shooting rats? This seems safe, what we just did right there. Oh, Yuki. You don't want the answer to that.
There's still more to do here. I'll be back this way.
Lara? Shut up. Just like... You're being a bit of a butthead right now, Lara. Bungee rope, go.
Just one more support left.
I missed some coins. I missed some coins. It's not fine, but it's fine. Ah. Ah.
He was alive just a minute ago, and... Oh, fuck! They could be anywhere! We're trapped in here with them!
Nah. How could they possibly? Crunch. There we go. Glub, glub, glub. 3 water finishers. think there's really only one other easy water finisher in the game, so this section is basically just designed to get that achievement. Yeah. They could, if they weren't incompetent bad
Looks like
guys.
I'll need another vessel. Sulfur. This must have been where they prepared the raw ingredients for Greek fire.
Yep, totally. Everyone knows once you have one, Scruffy, you can just use it indefinitely.
Looks like I'll need another vessel.
What do you mean this? Is that not realistic somehow?
There's more vessels in there. Should be able to pull them out. That should clear the way a bit. Don't think I've cracked this yet. I'll have to come back.
Just shush her slowly. Yeah, glow sticks are kind of magic in the Tomb Raider universe. Like a lot of very basic equipment. They have those ones that you can like refresh a little bit, but I mean like a little bit.
Looks like I'll need another vessel.
All right. At it with your sass, young lady. But diddle it.
Looks like I'll need another vessel.
Oh, hey. I don't know, man.
The standard of the Prophet's army. This would have been mounted above a flag and carried by a standard bearer. Looks like I'll need another vessel.
Trying to make sure I don't miss any loot, and you just won't shut up. It's exhausting.
When the Knights of the Order of Trinity learned of the Prophet's rebirth, they attacked again. But we were armed with true faith. Where they expected a slaughter of helpless refugees, they found an army of men and women who would no longer be victims. Many died there, but in the end, we stood victorious. We fled, leaving his tomb and the Empire behind. We walked for months, across the high plains, and into the frozen lands beyond the borders of the Empire. The path was difficult, and many began to doubt the Prophet. I am ashamed to say I did as well. I hope he can forgive me.
But
for with the break of dawn, we now see the truth. He has brought us to an earthly paradise, where we can begin anew. God bless the Prophet, for he has delivered us.
Got to get it clear of the fire. Maybe I can anchor it somewhere.
Maybe we want this. Because we don't want to have to come back. If we can avoid it at all.
It's in place. Just need to set it alight.
Alight you. To shreds you. Alright, let's go to this real quick. Yeah, me too. Didn't happen. so we don't care about any of these upgrades. Like, arrow retrieval is good, but I got a quiver holds like 40 arrows now. It's like, how often do you think I'm gonna run out of arrows, you know? There, that thing is truly a beast. This is about the time I normally switch to this armor. I feel like you would find a set down here and just take it because that's just who she is, you know. But this one's not bad. Yeah, she totally robbed some corpses down here, let's be real. Boo! You mean, oh no, no. You did it.
Almost.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
Oh shit!
What just happened? Wait, we died on the scripted slide? Is that what you're telling me right now?
Jacob, I made it. I'm out.
Lara, thank God you're all right. Bring the Atlas to me in our observatory in the mountains.
I'm on my way.
Bonk, bonk. Yeah, I just wish this outfit had cool pickaxes like the other one does. No, I like a lot about this one. It's just they lean so heavily into the climbing picks in this series. You figure they would have done a little bit more to fancy them up, you know? Give you some more options for it. Again, the problem is once you introduce those cosmetics, right? Once we know that there are cosmetics for them, it's like, why aren't there more? Yeah.
This commemorates the construction of a great city, Kitezh.
Kitezh.
Lara! Lara, are you up there?
Jonah, is that you?
Little bird! You're alive! I knew it!
My God. Jonah, what are you doing here? Where are you?
I'm up here in some kind of fortress. You can thank Jacob. His people picked me up half dead out on the tundra.
I can't believe you came after me.
Is that so hard to believe? I told you I got your back. I couldn't leave you out here alone.
I'm on my way up to you now. Don't go anywhere.
Hadn't planned on it. Be careful out there.
Yep, Jonah and Shieldy McBest friend. That's it. That's the list of useful NPCs.
Lara, glad to see you're still with us.
Who are
the
you?
invaders are spread all over the valley, but we're pushing back where we can. If you can lend a hand, you're always welcome. We know we can trust you.
Wouldn't that have been a fucked up moment to just shoot that dude? We know we can trust you. Bang.
We are no match for Trinity.
For
They
this
are the
whole
ones that
thing?
drove our forefathers out of the Empire, and now they have come to finish the job. We are a broken remnant of a once holy people. Only our cause remains. I do not believe in my heart that we can defeat them, but I know that we can die trying, and that God and the Prophet could ask no more.
Agios Othios, Agios Prophetis, Agios Athanatos, Eleison Imas, Agios Othios, Agios Prophetis, Agios Athanatos, Eleison Imas. Agios Othios, Agios Prophetis, Agios Athanatos, Eleison Imas, Agios Othios, Agios Prophetis, Agios Athanatos, Eleison Imas.
Wasn't an option.
Someone else was attacking Trinity in the darkness beneath the cathedral. Could it be the Deathless One Sophia spoke of? And
What do
if
you
so,
think, Laura?
what part do they have to play in all of this? I have so many questions. But for now, I'm just relieved. Jonah's alive. I should have known he'd come looking for me. And thank God Jacob's people found him before he ran afoul of Trinity. I never wanted him to follow me into danger. But I have to admit, I'm happy he's here now.
Well, we have two options, really. You can go for a stupid, powerful double barrel. I guess 3. But we're already using stupid, powerful revolver, so it feels a little redundant, you know? Then there's the regular shotgun. Doesn't honestly actually it's pretty significantly weaker than the double barrel. Or we go for about half as much power on the auto shotgun. But the auto shotgun is an auto shotgun. I've never used the auto shotty in this game, so I am tempted.
I've got it here. I'm on my way soon.
I mean, yeah. When you're right, Yugi. No, she didn't dive. Maybe. We have to actually hit the button to dive, but I'm not really sure of the timing on it, because sometimes I do it right away, sometimes I do it a little bit after the jump. Why are you swimming so erratically? You have a rebreather. Oh, I feel like I hate this tomb. It's the one with all the corpse water. Ugh. I need more caffeine. No problem in my life right now.
Case inlaid with ivory and gems. An ivory jar. It looks like it was carved from a single tusk. A simple thing, but the level of detail in the carving is impressive.
Yeah, you and your monsters.
The dead choke the rivers. Our children's blood is spilled on the valley floor. We live, but with what? Our city entombed? Our sons and daughters murdered? Is it courage to go on? Or madness? Those who fell know peace now. When will we?
It's a bathhouse.
Is it? Or is it just full of corpse juice?
Is it flooded deliberately? So many dead. What happened here? No sign of other violence. Must be a way to get in there. That did it. Damn. It's not gonna stay. Must be some way of keeping it in place. Yes.
No, my suit. But also, that rope would not work, right? This whole thing has been underwater for 6 to 8 centuries. It's just wood and rope, like... It's so random, the things I choose to get annoyed about, right?
last of them. Laid out for burial. A mass grave.
Also, this wouldn't work. Just saying. My suit.
An old codex. This one appears to be an instruction manual for mountaineering.
Supposed to be panicking, be like, oh no, 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 everything's gonna close. Jump to here, climb out, get to your boat, shoot the arrow, but instead we just jumped over that. Oh.
We cannot leave our children to rot beneath the sun. But there are too many graves to dig, and the earth is hard. What need have we for leisure now? This place, like so many others, will never ring with laughter again. We have made the whole world a tomb. The dead shall rest. We owe them that much.
Two-man soup. Geothermal valley is getting pretty close to completion here, guys. Yeah, plant never comes around. I think plant supportive of the YouTube streams. Although Scruffy says a lot of times he doesn't get the notifications, or is that on Twitch? Who knows? Who even knows? Alright, we'll try it without the sprint. Hate you. I hate you. Bye. He sucks so bad. Try this 9,000 more times because it's not inconvenient to run all the way up the mountain again.
There has to be more shells for the Soviet rifles. Why is there a shortage now?
Nearly a dozen of the crates got wet during the last rainy season. One of the caves above it.
Well, that's about par for the course, eh? I think I might have shot some squirrels in there a little bit. Not these rabbits, Yuki. They're immortal. How dare you? I just want this to work. Why won't she dive? She dives off everything else. It's just that. See? No problem. That's the last one we need for that stupid challenge, too. What a butthead. As Biff would say. Apparently, Yuki, because I'm getting so annoyed. You have to dive off that specific spot and it will complete the challenge. I'm real low on shotgun shells.
Hello there.
Yep.
We'll have to rebuild half of the upper village when the invaders are gone.
There's no way we'll get enough lumber seasoned before the winter.
Huh. You're assuming we'll have driven them off by then.
Where's that last stupid target? That over here somewhere. I can never remember where the last one is. And believe it or not, that's what I was doing. I had trouble with this one too, because you have to dive into that well for an achievement. And it's the run back up that's really infuriating. We'll give it one more try, then we'll just progress story. Alright, we're on the red part. Yeah. It's such a minor thing though. I think I'd rather just do it off stream so people don't have to deal with me failing and failing and failing and getting more and more frustrated. That make any sense? Kind of funny the first couple of times. I mean, I don't disagree.
Rivka joined the Prophet because her husband, a Rus nobleman, was a believer. When he died on the journey north, she stayed with the Prophet, pondering what her place was amongst the believers. When she saw the valley, she knew she had found her purpose. She dreamed what Katesh could be. She laid those dreams out to be built. It is because of Rivka that Katesh became not just beautiful, but livable.
Katesh. Again, I know I keep harping on this, right? Just kind of like, in general, what a terrible leader Jacob is. But his people, like, he knows that civilization is out there, right? He knows that humanity is advancing the technology, and then post the Russians, they have full knowledge of electricity and like medical advancements and generators, because they take some of them and they use all this crap, right? And still post the Russian invasion, his people are still starving through the winter, right? They lose people to fever, and to hunger and to cold, when they know full well that they have gold. They and they know that people in the outside world care about it. Like, the fact that he allows the people under his care to starve, freeze, and die of basic sicknesses, like curable sicknesses, is just so incredibly not okay on so many levels. Like, yeah, sure, maybe don't go like fully integrate yourself into the world or whatever, but go buy some medicine, man. We were just in a tomb that was literally, there were carts full of already mined gold ore and like coins everywhere and giant gold statues. We found hundreds of coins just laying around, and like jewelry that's like priceless, like all this kind of crap. And like, yeah, you can't put in an order somewhere, right? Have it dropped off in the middle of nowhere and just go get it. Like, I don't know, just of like some better blankets maybe. I'm just saying, like, how many MREs can you order with 100 gold coins that are like the size of, like, I mean, we see them, right? I don't know if there's any in here, but they're huge. I mean, they're gold coins, like roughly the like width of a hockey puck. Like, I'm just saying, it really bothers me that they're like, oh, he's such this incredible leader and blah, blah. It's like, no, he really isn't. He kind of sucks. Yeah, he's the nice enough guy.
Rivka, the architect.
And again, like, all of his people being locked away and like not having exposure to the outside world. Sure, great, whatever. I can understand that. Because, you know, last time they went out into the world, they got fucked. But once you see and understand what humanity is capable of, it makes no sense to let your people suffer like that. Am I pitching that maybe Jacob is actually one of the villains of this story? I don't know. But I'm just saying, no one in this village has ever seen Star Wars. Oh hey, look how easy it is to dive. Guys, why do I get so angry about irrelevant things? Thought I had that one. I don't want to scroll. You can't even skin those. But am I wrong, Yuki? Am I wrong? Like, they're just having a conversation about how they might not survive the winter because they don't have enough lumber prepared. Hey, go take a little bit of the millions of dollars of gold that's just sitting around your village and go buy some lumber. Pay a dude to bring some double wides out here. I don't know. My rage is building a little bit, guys. All right. Final attempt. I hit a bird. Again, there's already carts full of the shit. Just sitting in an old cave. There's already hundreds and thousands of coins minted and ready to go. I mean, yeah, they don't want that whole symbol of Katesh thing getting out there, but it's like... Not to mention there's a copper mine and uranium mine. It's like... Hate you, Jacob. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
The hilt of an ancient dagger. Blade's gone, but it's a femur of some sort. Almost certainly human. Perhaps it's some sort of ritual object.
Who's that?
Jonah!
You look terrible. Terrible, but happy.
I was right, Jonah. Dad was right. The divine source is real. I wish he was here to see this.
He'd be proud of you. Sophia told me what you've done for her people.
Lara, it's good to see you, Sophia.
Air graphics.
Jacob is waiting for you in the observatory.
The hair graphics do not like the fur on that armor there.
You actually found it. The founders of Kitezh were skilled craftsmen. They used this place to view the Atlas.
There. Jonah, try those chains.
Got it.
Oh yeah, they have a bunch of modern stuff. They just don't. Or he took it off a dead Russian. I really don't think Jonah cares about salvaging stuff off people.
Incredible.
They must have used this to plan the construction of the city.
Like ancient blueprints.
Exactly. Everything radiates out from this point. That puts the center of the city under the lake. But, something's not right. The cathedral, where the Atlas was, it's on the wrong side of the map. Keep rotating it. Stop! That's it. Kitezh isn't under the lake. It's under the glacier. The divine source must be there.
How the hell are we gonna get through all that ice?
Wait. This path here leads into the city. The cathedral is there, and the tower on the other side. That means the entrance to Kitezh must be here. The entrance to Kitezh is here. You knew.
That's the thing you were looking. It's fine. It's fine. Trinity is the dumbest group of idiots.
It's the target!
Kill her.
Lara! Take my hand! Lara! Don't come after me!
Jonah!
Run!
No!
Lara.
Oh no.
We don't have much time. It won't be long before Trinity discovers the location of the source.
I have to go after Jonah.
Even if it means giving up the truth you came here to find.
He risked his life to come here with me. I almost lost him once. Not again.
Then go. Do what you must.
If Jonah is alive, they must be holding him in the old Soviet gulag. I never wanted to go back to that terrible place, but I can't leave him.
Why is it suddenly so quiet?
Jonah, hold on. Sophia, are you there?
Lara! Are you all right?
I'm up by the old copper mill overlooking the gulag. I'm about to go in after Jonah.
I know the spot. We hid a stash of weapons near where we first attacked Trinity. You might find them useful.
Thank you, Sophia. I'll see you when I get out.
Classy.
They have Jonah now, and the Atlas. But if they think he knows something, there's still a good chance they're keeping him alive. I just hope Jonah can hold out long enough for me to find him. I have to get him back. I won't let him die here. Hang on, Jonah. I'll find you.
Lara! 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 Answer me. Last time I saw you, you were... Damn it, Lara. You better not be dead. After the avalanche, I got one little blip, one brief echo. But I'll be damned if it wasn't your voice. I know I heard it. I know you survived. At least the avalanche. I haven't heard a peep since, but I'll keep trying. I know you told me to leave, to get somewhere safe, but... Did you really expect me to leave you here? Come on. You should know me better than that.
More propaganda.
Wow. One relic missing, huh? Where? 1 XP? What the shit? What do you mean 1 XP for a stealth kill? I'm horribly offended by whatever just happened.
I see her. Take her down. Flush her out.
What the? Why am I suddenly getting no experience? That's really weird. What the heck is going on, guys? It seems so. I think the game is struggling a little, guys. It's not giving us the target lock for the deers. And it didn't give us the target lock for the bad guys either. And it's giving us like a really weirdly low amount of XP. Oh yeah, that I can hit.
your friend. I'm sorry for what happened. I'm sure he'll be all right.
I hope so too.
How am I supposed to fix your spine? Ah. Might be Tomb Raidered out for the night. You know what I mean? Little things are starting to annoy me that shouldn't. I'm gonna call it on Tomb Raider, I think. I really just wanted to get the stuff to get this achievement real quick. Even though I think it looks stupid. Pain. To be honest, that should have popped an achievement. $40 survival caches. We're almost done with that. 75% of all narrative devices almost done. I think there's one challenge tomb left. Endurance mission. Be cool if I could filter them out. I guess we already have that achievement. That was pointless. I don't even think I can terminate her, Lara. I think there's enough bad guys. Bad guys. Oh. Yeah, not enough bad guys, you see. Oh. Bad guy. Oh. Bad guys. I think we've been neglecting our Twitch for a while though, so I
Jonah's
might
still out
swap
there.
over there and do that. I think I'm gonna actually hop over.
Storm's coming in.
That's fine. I'm gonna go like make some food real quick and everything anyways.
I don't know if you're reading me, Lara, but I'm going to keep trying. Something's out here. I climbed a tree to get a better view of the valley below. I can see old buildings and some activity. Looks like they got choppers, and they're bringing in all kinds of equipment. It's gotta be Trinity. It's the only explanation. Looks like they beat us to the punch after all, huh? I've been watching for the past few hours, taking notes of their patrols. I think I can slip by them, if I time it right. You are always better than me at this.
If you're out there and you can hear me, please be careful.
I'm super basic. I'm still on the whole, you know, blah, 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 blah. Oh, I don't enjoy humans.
Got to find shelter.
Humans. Soup, 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 human soup. Alright, last of the survival caches, now last in Pearl. Whew. The last mural, the last relic, and the last document. Which all are probably right up here, but I feel like that takes us in. Yeah. Yeah, we'll call it here, everybody. See. Yeah, it's 4 hours of Tomb Raider. Farewell.